Howdy. Hi. Ooh. Hi. It's like every time I go to turn off my light, I move my camera a little bit. That's what it feels like. Okay, so I'm over here in the Boonies, and I want to get the heck out of here. Okay? I have 100 pieces of mail. There's no mailbox here. There's no marketplace here. You know? It's okay XP, but you're sort of stuck. Over here. So I'm going to start heading back. It's a long trip. I'll show you where I am. Pretty far away. I guess I'll pick up everything I dropped off here. Because I won't be back here for a long time. Not for a while. Oh, storage clerk. Oh, storage clerk. Yeah. A whole lot of garbage. And let me sell what I got then. Guild manager. Equipment vendor. You have nothing. You have nothing. Let's go sell all the glints, just in case I die. And I'll be selling most of this stuff, besides that broken mirror. Yep. Doing it. Alright, good. And now I have 3 gold. Get the heck out of here. Hope you're having a good day. It's Stranger Things Day. It's already New Year's in Australia, by the way. So we gotta go pretty far away. It's like really far away. There might be a pass through the mountain right there. I do have some stuff at the harbor. Anything important? Probably not. And we have some giant iguana over here. Oh. It's all pretty rough over here. I can find a way out. Oh no. Maybe. I could find a way through. I just hit level 19 at the end of last stream, and now we have to get the heck out of here. There's some sort of tent over here. What is this tent? New content in the future sometime. Who knows what these people are doing? I saw their developer live stream and they're working on a bunch of stuff, but they did go on vacation during Christmas. I think they should have had AI working on the project the whole time, and then they just review what the AI presents. And I think if the AI presents maybe 50 different outputs, and then the developers choose from the outputs. It's basically like they made it themselves, right? Alright. We're moving on. We're skipping the, oh boy, this is pretty rough. We're skipping the harbor. There's like Nagas here. And raptors. And this is a road. That's gonna go stealth every so often, you know. I don't have the speed buff on me. Just a 10% speed boost. And we want to find lower level raptors, you know. If there is a huntable one. Because I can tame them. Oh my gosh. I don't know how close I can get to creatures while stealth. I would like to test it out sometime. I don't know if it's based upon the level difference either. I think it sort of is. These are very high level creatures. Level 25, level 24, elites, 2-star, level 22. Good thing I can turn invisible. This is a very dangerous road. Sort of ridiculous. Ooh, let's hope I don't get hosed by the lag. That's a lot of stuff out there. I can't get the iguana. No iguana for me. Uh-oh. This is terrible. Imagine not having stealth. They're all over the road. It'd almost be like a guild's job to clear the road. Our job is to clear the road for travelers. To establish a... Oh my god. To establish a new land. I didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta wait a whole minute for my camouflage. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want the... Mm-hmm. "20 seconds. Alright, cool. Smooth sailing. Alright. Stealth again. I don't see anything else. Uh-oh. A lot of crab down there. Mm-mm-mm. 20 seconds. I gotta go stealth. I can't trust their exact position because of potential lag. You know? So I have to give them a lot of wiggle room here. There's some moving like left and right of me. And some of these guys are just moving around. It's scary. Even stealth. Hmm. At least it makes the trip entertaining. Hmm. Jeez. Okay, let's go again. Another clear alley for a while. For a whole minute, maybe. I don't see any enemies besides... Nope. But there's a blind spot up ahead, so there could be something going on. Looks like the coast is clear. The coast is clear. Not clear. Those guys are camouflage. I think we're fine again. I think we're fine, maybe. But probably not. Well, that player just passed through, so that means it's going to be kind of safe. Oh, that's going to be rough for you, buddy. Alright, I guess it's going to be pretty safe in this direction. Oh, I left that weird material, you know, from the harbor. I got some weird material, but I'll be making that trip again. And I'll pick it up next time I'm at that harbor. If the game isn't wiped by then. And invisible. And again, a bunch of bad guys. Just patrolling. Are you teamable? Nope. I don't want to click on you just in case I do something. Okay. Well, that's good. These assassins are trying to catch up. So I guess if the mountain is fast enough, you just ride right by stuff and it doesn't get aggroed. And again, my little bear. There we go. Okay, so I think now I can ride the mount. Maybe. Those guys were patrolling the road back there. I think yep, hey. The route is a lot shorter. That scared the garbage house out of me. That scared the banana juice out of me. Oh no. There's some raptors over here. I gotta find a nice spot with a bunch of raptors so I can try to farm them. Oh no. Maybe they're not fast enough to catch up. Let's just ride right through and see what happens. Here's a test. Okay? Here's a test. I'm riding right through. Let's see if they catch up. They can't catch up. I think I'm a lot more afraid than I think I should be. Let's ride right through and see if this iguana can get me. And let's see if... Yeah, I don't have to hide as much. We're fine. But there are a lot of raptors here. There are a lot of raptors here. I don't know if they're worth hunting. They can't get me. Oh no, maybe they can. Nope. For the most part, I think we're fine with this speed mount. You know? Yep. Oh no. I'm invisible. The answer is whoops. And now my mount is dead. Well, there's that factor. That is part of the factor. They were chipping away at its life. I guess I should have given it the health boost before marching along like this. Okay, now we go up and around the corner to Jova. I have a lot of mail and have three units of gold. At 5, I can expand my storage yet again. It wasn't that bad. It's only been like about half an hour. It's about a half-an-hour trip. It's kind of funny if you think about it. It's like a real trip to the next town over. Like driving. Driving to the next town over. Stoplights and stuff. But we saw raptors and weird assassin dudes and crab and tarantulae and hippos and little frog beasts. Oh my. A whole lot of them. Those dread-tide assassins. And now, as we're traveling, I could abandon these missions. Because it's not going to come up. That's just for this area. And it wasn't even working. The Dracania. The Dragon Tree. Dragonstadente. Under the Linden Tree. Noma Noma Yay. Noma 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 Yay. You know, from the old internet. From the olden times. Noma 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 Yay. Dragons started. Oh my goodness. There's something underground. Gonna grab my flim flam, gonna hold her tight. Gonna make some afternoon delight. Oh my. And the feeling that you give me keeps me so excited. Yeah, getting all jazzed up. Okay, next time I'll start off with this, with the snipe. I just added it last level. There's a couple, well, I also sort of want to respec, you know? I sort of want to respec. It applies shaken, huh? Shaken, lowers physical defense. For 6 seconds. And if they're already bleeding, the target gets hemorrhaging, where they bleed even more. Okay? And the rooted also extends bleeding, but I'm not using... I'm not using a bleeding attack. You see, that's the main problem here. You see, I have things that build on shocked targets. And this thundering shot makes it where if the enemy is already dazed, then they become silenced. You know. And my combat finisher applies dazed. Now, if anything, I can slice them up mid-combat. My knives are applying bleeding. Okay. Let me respec here. My knives are applying bleeding. Alright. To increase the chance. On deadly finisher. A deadly finisher. Right here. Increases the critical strike chance of weapon attacks. Or I want penetration. And then we move forward. And we want mana. We want mana. And we want penetration. And we want critical hit avoidance. And the duration of the proc effects to make him bleed longer. And the mana. All that nonsense. Let's push up. We want more bleed. Okay. And trigger chance super high. Along with some penetration. Or I guess critical damage. And is that everything? Cool. That's my dagger. And my bow over here is doing staggered. But I can respec. And wound. That reduces healing. Okay, we're doing stagger. And stagger disables evasion. Or disable evasion is reduced by 25%. Okay. Cool. And critical strike chance. Sure. And yep, we want more mana. We want disable duration. And we want penetration. Extend the duration. And we want stagger. Increase the chance. And we want critical hit avoidance. Done. Yeah, and over here, increase attack speed for 5 seconds after casting snipe. Well, that's really important too. Let's go respec. We want the scatter shot along with that concentrated line because that's pretty good. You know? And we want omnidirectional evade. Yep, that's nice. And the headshot thing. It refunds its cooldown. Or I use it when they're almost dead. Let's use it when they're almost dead. Because mana is precious. Power shot. Yep, power shot. And I'm not using barrage right now. Oh boy. We're doing snipe now. Increase attack speed. Sure. Sure. Yeah. But it's slow. It has 3 charges, but the cooldown is increased by 15 seconds, 45 seconds. 3 charges is nice. Does it cost a bunch of mana? Maybe. I'll do the thing where I can throw the trap. You know, that's nice. Yeah. And then we're doing Vine Field with Snared. And then Dazed. Okay. And then we do the Flippity Skippity. Because, yep. If they're snared, they become rooted. Yep. And More damage to shock targets. It applies wounded. Do I need wounded though? It's 124 mana. 100 physical damage to all. Yeah, well, it does clean out the whole group, you know? It's pretty important. Every time I deal damage to the marked target, I gain increased health and mana generation. Yeah, that's important. Okay. Cool. And we're doing the bear. And oh. And thundering shot. Okay. Confirmed. Nothing really changed all that much. Alright. But if I start off with... What is the range here? Right here. Get the bear. Boom. Well, it would help if it didn't miss. Alright. Alright, moving on. I was just checking things out there for a second, okay? Happy New Year's Eve indeed. May all old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought up again. May old acquaintance be forgotten and never brought up again. Alright. Where's the range? Oh. It's there. Back, back, back. Dude went around. Again? That was weird. You know, they do have a lot of glint. See, farming by myself, I get glint all the time. And decent XP, you know. With a group, I'm getting a bit here and there. I'm glued to their hip, and you're sort of stuck in one area forever, and you have to decide to move together, and it's just sort of messy and weird. It helps to fight content that you're not strong enough for, and some content is designed for multiple players. This guy goes around. It's crazy. Well, that definitely does increase my attack speed. I feel it. Alright, start off with this again. Oh yeah, nice. I feel it. I feel it. I can feel it Doing something right about now. Before YouTube, we had America's Funniest Home Videos. Starring Bob Saget. He'd voice over the Flim Flam. Yay, we're back home. How long that took, you know, let's just say about half an hour. Okay? Half an hour between the corner of nowhere, Sea Hook, and Jova. Yoo-hoo. This is a pretty fast road speed. If I click on my mount here, you see 30%. 30% road speed here. This is really starting to feel like a city, but it's still locked at town. Yeah, until they do some update. They capped off progress for these little towns. Okay, let's go pick up a quest or so. Look at these trees changing color. The trees are changing color in this time of year. I'm on the LYNETH server, Robbie. It's in the stream title. Catch some fish. Donate 20 tier 1 gather materials to fund the war effort. Turning out the, let me guess, requisition dude. Alright, mushroom, minotaur, bandits, whatever. Visit some spots and do some stuff. And tier 1 resources of any variety. Well, why not? Of any variety. That sounds fantastic. Hippity skippity doo dah dee. I'm gonna pick up some quests as I travel on through. If I could. Minotaur, Raven, Wolf, Minotaur. Now let me go check out my quest log. I'm probably filling up pretty soon. Briarmoor. No more deer. Gem Spring. I'll keep, well. Bandits and Nicabre. The Last Moot. I'll head there eventually. You know, gotta kill the ravens. More wolves. And here comes my mail. The town runs like garbage here. Sorry. Now what do I got, baby? Hey, I sold something for 85 silver. What the heck was that? Who knows? But I now have 5.4. So I'm going to do what I wanted, which is expanding my storage right now. Behold, the power of cheese. I did it. Yay! Can my love open the door to your face? My love, open the door. We got wood, we got We got plants, we got the metal, and then we have fishing. Just a whole lot of fish. Yeah, we can do fishing, cause you know, fishing and hunting just means I can store more of every stack. Yep, done, and then yep, and then hunting's last. Let's go fishing. I can change it. No, yeah, I can change it. Fishing it is. Let's go pull out all my fish and stack it all together in its own little spot. So beautiful. So beautiful. So great. Looking fantastic. I ain't got no money. I'll take all these fish with me, but I can't right click because of how the game works, you know? No right clicking allowed here. Alright. Got these rocks, got these sticks. Oh, we are successfully emptying out everything. Every town. I'm just transferring everything out of my guild box, so I could have the option to eventually join somebody else's guild. I'm thinking about it, you know. I was trying to have my own guild. Made the same mistake in New World, you know. You have to be in a big guild here. I'm trying to make my own. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, there it is. So we want a bunch of tier 1 material. Where is my tier 1 material? Nothing there, buddy. I will cross flim the phlegm right here. I'll use some of this stuff here. It's fine. Okay. It's perfectly acceptable. That'll work out just fine. Let's go check out the ruby situation. Yep, it's all gonna be all right. Some of that, everything is good. Take the salmon. Take the that's it. All right, good. And then I gotta sell more stuff, huh? Let's go pick up whatever mission we got. One at a time. We got bluegill. Not ready yet. Oak. Snowdrop I'll pick up. Nope. Quest log is completely filled to the brim. I will abandon this thing and that thing. All the scouting missions I'll abandon. That was like 4 missions there. So snowdrop, and let's not do the rest there. Not gonna worry about the ash tree. Daffodil. Snowdrop. Let's do some granite. I have the salmon right now. Here's my tier 1 resources. Pow. Bam. And we have the salmon. Boom. Done. And we have more salmon. Yep. And I do have rubies. Rubies. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have to, you know, finish the mission to make room for more. And again, bam, boom, done. Congratulations. I've done the thing. Yep. Yes. And I will sell things. Can't live. Okay, how much is a salt woven necklace worth? A whole lot of money? $35, huh? 35 is the price. 30. Alright, well, it's gonna be 32 will be my price. 32. Come on. Right here. What in the... What in the... Okay. The Meyer Awoven is going to be 28. And... this is going to be 32. And this is going to be 4. Okay. And this is going to be probably nothing. You know? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. It's just taking up all this room. Who even knows how much this stuff is worth? Okay, let me sell you for, let's just say 12, whatever. I'm gonna sell all my recipes for 12. Because I'm pretty sure a person has access to the recipe if they just get it from the vendor. So if this doesn't sell by its expiration, I'll just get rid of it. Hold on. What's going on here? And then one more item, so I'll be filled up. Nobody wants this. I'm sure it's juice. I'm sure the smithy sold it, okay? Let's just get rid of all this stuff. Whoa. I'm sure the smithy sells all of it. It's just a way to get it for free, is what happens. What is going on here? Alright. I'll buy better bags. I have 2 lures and I have 2 chum buckets. Got my mules. I have the salves I'm not really using. And I have this item that is sellable. It's a focus. And this other item that's sellable. And I have a couple foods of the better variety. Much better. Yeah, it works twice, 4 times as fast. 8 times as fast. Alright, let's open up all these bad boys. We're ready for the next rotation. So I just purchased more room in my inventory. And now I am clearing out my guild bank. It's almost done. So for this whole area is all loot for people. I'll keep this the way it is then for now. But everything else is fine. Well, I'll put these other items in there. It's for all the imaginary people, you know? Alright. Got my mounts, got my scrolls. Yep, everything's good to go. A bit more. Yay. Let's see what I'm currently using. I already got my quests. And all of this I'll put away. Yep, including the glint, it's all fine. And what are we full on rocks? We are full on... Why is that even up here? Shouldn't that be down there by default? Who knows why it wants to go over there. But we're good now. I'm looking at the blue stuff. I have enough blue rocks. I need more blue fish. Alright, cool. And do I have the fishing shirt on? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't even have the fishing shirt. Okay. Now, how much is the apprentice fishing shirt? Probably a gold or something. A whole... golly. What's going on here? What is going on? Probably a whole gold. I bet you the I don't know if it's called fishing or fisher or fisherman. Oh, fisherman shirt. Mm-hmm. The apprentice fisherman shirt is 1.1 gold. With just a tiny bit more fishing speed. It's 1 point something. Up to 2 gold if they want it to be 2 gold. 2 gold it is. Okay, so let's go over here to the cookhouse and buy a shirt from the vendor itself, which is right over here at the cookhouse. Then we can go out there and do what we can do. Yeah. This is the construction site, and what do they want? And what is this? Lumber milling. Lumber milling. I'll swing through the construction area. The way out of here. There's a shirt for 2. You can probably resell this thing for more for 4. You know what I mean? Pretty sure you can resell it. All right. And this is the cookhouse. So I gotta buy more of these beefsteaks. And no apprentice rations, which is weird. But I'll buy another stack of 20. You know, we're back up to 48 now. It's fantastic. And maybe a few more of these. Because I'll be earning a bunch of money, so gonna make the investment here. So now I have no money. We're about to do a bunch of stuff. I'm so powerful. Let me go back up here for a second. What do we got? Catching fish. Hey, it's almost done. And we're still donating. Yep, over and over and over again. That's interesting. Are we done? Alright, let's go get a few more bundles of tier 1 supplies. Because that quest appears to be repeatable. Good thing I didn't vendor all that stone. It seems like I was going to say, it seems like the storage is opening up faster now. Alright, I gotta go down to the caravan master. There it goes. What do we got? Tier 1 supplies. Nothing here. I'll just pull out whatever tier 1 garbage I got. Some of this. And some of that. And some of this. And, well, I'll get more. It's best if I keep the copper and zinc here for the mission. Alright, let's go. And deliver all the stuff. This is for a boon or buff here. Look at all these boons. Wow. Metalworking speed, gathering speed, mining speed, processing speed. Yeah. Gathering, processing. Gathering quality, gathering spoils. Alright. And 6,000 XP, are you serious? Wait a minute. No way. Is that like the best quest ever? Hold. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Secrets? 20 tier 1 equals 6,000 XP. Repeatable for ever. And only 100 people can do it? Secrets. Alright. Well, this is about to get spicy. 6,000 XP. Good job. Good job. Okay, the flax doesn't count. Yep. Let's get the heck out of here. Yep. My love, open the flim, tea or flam. This work now or is it still bugged? Tell me about crates. Badoot, my love. The heck? Can I chop these trees down? Nope. They're baby trees. Alright, let's go all the way down over here. Thank you. Yea, I will heal you. You will be healed. Lumberjacking. You know. I need the rocks more than the wood, to be honest. But we're trying to go for a stack of 20. Get the snowdrop here. I need that. Yeah, and the herbalism. Herbalism shirt. I need the apprentice shirt. Yup. Mm-hmm. Our gathering is a bit faster right now. Right? For an hour longer. Yep, gathering spoils, gathering quality. All that. Gather, gather, gather. Gotta focus on the good stuff. And the bag itself here is increasing the quality. Yep. quality is increased. I had a waffle in the morning. Oh, yeah. Now put some syrup on. Yeah. And I didn't use a plate now. Oh. And I ate it over the sink. I didn't get it in my beard, no. I didn't get it in my beard. The flavor saver. I trimmed my mustache. It was getting grabbable. I'm getting quite a few gray hairs in my beard. I remember back when I had no gray hairs and I had one single red hair, and that was just a sign of my hair turning gray. And now I have several horrible hairs in my beard, and they don't grow correctly. They have a different texture, you know. They're more coarse, so they kind of stick out. They're horrible. High and who and hey now who. 6,000 XP. Golly, that's some good stuff. I mean, in the bigger scheme of things, I need 1 million. Does it also give me? It probably also gives me town XP. Glint for sure. 3 dim glint per 20,000. Or per 20. And I do have a mission to collect 20 snowdrop and 20 daffodil, so that's what I'm doing. Multitask. And granite too. Granite as well. Hey there, buddy. Yep. Hi there, buddy. Hi ho hum. Oh my gosh, it is stuck on intermission. For how long? Forever? Yeah. That's weird because I didn't go on break. That's weird because I never went on break. I was going to go on break. Sure. Sure. Well, at least it got the people talking. Some people only say things in the chat just to make a correction or something. And they go back into Lurksville. The peddler of pretzels. Just a bit more. I was about to go on break. I don't even remember pressing the button. That's weird. One second. I know. Oh boy. A little bit more. It's weird. I don't really remember pressing the interruption or the intermission string. But we're going on intermission now. Right now. My little troll man. There's some quest to catch a bunch of fish. Or whatever. Or whatever. Gross. Yeah, I definitely did not go on break. But I'm going on break now. Alright. It's a velociraptor. Not really at all. It's one of them bird beasts. And sport fishing is not happening, but I do have the means to sport fish. You know? Hi ho hum. But I'm stronger now. Oh yeah. So strong. Oh, it's stuck. Well, it's stuck, so can't do it. Stop it. Now I have to get 20 daffodils. 20 daffodils. Very nice. Don't want to get that bear? Maybe. Maybe. How come that guy got the aggro? So weird. Even way afterward. Level 14. Okay, so I need some granite and these minotaur. I don't need the basalt as much. This is all basalt. There's some daffodil around the corner. It's a whole lot of snowdrop. That's a big stack. Up to 63. Not just 43. Yeah. Okay, it's on cooldown. These guys are all weak. They're all weak. Just gonna pass on through here. Just passing through. Ooh. Hey there, wolf. Alright, let's try this out really quick without somebody just stepping on my toes, which they might. Hunting shirt. Come on. The goal here is for the wolf to be living. there's a percent chance it'll either be a carcass or living. And if it's living, I take it to the animal husbandry station, and then there's a 50% chance it'll become a mount or a beast of burden that pulls caravans. But it was a carcass, so we'll turn that in to the appropriate spot. And another one. Lucky. Eeh. Eesh. So part of the problem is I think my mouse goes over to the other side all the time and then starts clicking on things terribly. Okay, so we have all this granite over here because I want it that way. I could have it, you know. See, it is windowed full screen. Full screen will make it really weird when I Alt-Tab. If it's windowed, that means I can just drag the mouse across. What would happen if I went full screen? Would that mess anything up? Uh-oh. Yep. Gotta wait for it to reset. Okay, good. It just reset. Wow, that was bad, see? Booyaka shaka. Good thing it reset on its own, because that was bad. The aspect ratio was off. But now it's good. I had it windowed full screen, but now it's not windowed full screen, but my mouse is still bound as it should be. Alright, so I'm going to get these 20 granite before moving on. And I'll swap out my shirt for the mining shirt, which is just going to increase my mining spoils. And got to move these garbage fish over. Well, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. So now I'll go back down to the mining back. And then I mine. Gotta play this little arrangement game here. Inventory shuffle, as they say. Gonna move over a couple things. Different rarity. Making more room. Because these plants here are of a higher rarity, so I'm not going to get them as much, so they're not going to stack as high. But those positions that they're in were allows for a much higher stack, up to 60. Yes, it's a Rugrats reference. Yes, it is. Yep. You are granite or basalt? You are basalt, my friend. It looks similar but different. Basalt is more columnar, and this is more ovoid, egg-shaped. But it's still a cluster, you see. But the smaller clusters almost look the same. Like this is also granite. It just looks similar. I'm trying to focus on granite for this mission. The season's changing. We have 9 days left until fall. Those trees there. All red and stuff. That's some big granite over there. And every 20 standard material will be turned in for 6,000 XP. I don't want to tell the people. It can only be done so many times. I can't mine slate. Okay, I'm going to push forward and knock out the goblin mission. Maybe. I can pick up all the other missions too, but I kind of want to keep on pushing down. But I do want to swing back up to Jova so I can do the goblin situation and the griffin situation and look for some animals as I pass on through. Okay. I said we're not doing basalt. Okay. Only so much room. Eight more. Break my own neck. Ain't no room. Alright. Let's keep on going. I have to store some stuff. I can't throw stuff on the ground. This game is a super high population. I can fly. I'm at 4 out of 20 daffodil. You know? Everybody has a bear. Hello. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a problem. I have to go to windowed mode. The alt tabbing ruins everything. Okay, so now can't really take much. We want certain things in my life. I want the standard stuff, to be honest. The standard stuff. Not the green stuff this time. Just the normal stuff. Yeah, it's true. All the normal stuff. All the normal stuff. Yep. And now we can move on. Great. My quest log is full. I have to cancel a couple quests here. Just a couple of quests. Hey, look. All done. And then Bandit Griffin. There are griffins right here. If I can kill them quickly. Mission complete. Yes. Yep. Bye-bye. And now I go this way. Keep my eye out for granite along the way, along with daffodil. Alright. Ah, it's nice to be back. My little home. The heck is that? A goat? Looks like a little rhino. Okay, I'm gonna kill these bandits right here. Oh. And then one more. And I'll check for the creatures up and around the corner. The goal is to go up there and get some griffin as well. A nice tour. All done. There's Graham here. Almost like rabbits. Gonna pass through. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't want to step on their toes. They're trying to farm stuff, you know. There's some granite here. Just need 6 more. I'll stop by the harbor. I wanna be Shadidel. I have to kill ravens as well. Let's just flip on through. Yep. It says wolves. Yeah, and wolves as well. They're all around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and gotta get these guys too. That's all we gotta do. Mission complete. Alright, moving on. I'm gonna check the dock for a shekel. We're at 16 out of 20 for the granite. There's some creatures down here. Let me check my quest log. Any more ravens? Yep. More ravens. 5 more ravens. I'll store the higher tiered stuff and keep the lower tiered stuff for that mission. But my profession skill is capped off right now. Come on. Bye-bye. And I drop more granite right over here. This is the final granite. I'll be going up and around to get the... There's like 3 more raven. I'll get the 8 griffin. And grab a couple spiders up and around the corner. But not all of them, probably. Yep, so far so good. A big bundle of activity. So I'd rather play like this and, you know, kill what I have to kill. You know? Kill 20 Minotaur plus 8 more over here and 10 more over there. You know? Versus just farming some spot willy-nilly. Best to multitask. I mean, come on. Very nice. I'll save the glint here. You know what? I'll sell the glint. The raven. Yep. I'll take some of this fish with me. And that body. Yeah. And the standard ruby. And the zinc. I'm all done with that anyways. Yep. But not the other stuff. Keep that here. Do I need to kill them? No. It's just if I end up hanging out in the area for a bit, it allows for the next tier to spawn. And I can't get you. I don't have the Journeyman Sickle because that costs like 3 gold. But there are a couple wolves over here and there's a player killing things. And these otters have to go. But they are just level 3 though. But they also allow for a huntable situation. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Here we go. So I can summon my mount in combat. That's not a problem. So we're going to go over here to the right to go get a bunch of griffins killed in 3 seconds. Don't know if they drop anything really. Oh my. That was easy. See, they don't drop anything. I think it's the level difference, really. Okay, I'll get all this daffodil here. Yeah. And more wolves. Now a bunch of these. Herbalist shirt. Allows for a slightly faster gathering. And there's still the boon. Nope. We're at the edge between the two zones here. The new Ayla bonus. Oh, we're technically in new Ayla right now. I see. Now we're at 10. There's some more right over the cliff. And there's some creatures over there. Maybe I'll kill the bears while I'm there. Come on. I'm getting a bit more powerful these days. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. And my skill here is 27. I'm getting 1% per here. Grandmaster Weaponsmith. Lumber milling and metalworking. Oh, yeah. Right over yonder. Oh, look at all these bears. Can I kill them all? Oh no. Well, it'll be annoying and terrible. Maybe not. Yeah. All right, and then we're at 15 and 16. Let's get these wolves first, because they're going to respawn. See, that auto attack was just trash right there. Oh, I'm way faster after that snipe. All objectives completed. Look at that. I'm doing such a good job. A few more ravens. 2 more ravens between here and home. Sure. Uh-huh. A lot more Minotaur, but most of them are elsewhere. A couple more. Here's the final one. Cool. Now we go back. Are the wolves done? I think. Nope, 3 more wolves. That's what I need for this quest. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right around the corner. Going all the way back. Mission complete. Yep. Another 3,000 XP right there. Well, that was a bunch of stuff right there, you know. Just knocked out. And got a bunch of glint just now as well. Just from the missions. We kill a couple Minotaurs. I head back in. Yeah, we have all these standard supplies. I'll be turning in to that mission board. It didn't take that long. Them. Just gonna snatch them up as I run by. Got him. Sweet. Alright, 2 more dudes. Let me check around the corner over yonder for a shaking. And I'll go ahead and harvest a couple of these really quick. 25 of any fish. Okay. Alright, 25 of any fish. Let's do it. Standard fish, though. I did just grab my fish. Yeah. And that'll help out the town with some sort of buff eventually, right? Yeah. And then one more Ashen Flame Minotaur. Any second. Oh, that's really nice. That speed boost. Done. My rent is due in 8 days. Or the citizenship taxes are due. Okay, we're heading back now to go turn this stuff in. Oh yeah. Yeah. All the way back in. Yep. Oh, 2 more ravens. Well. Oh well. There's no ravens over here. We'll get him next time. Now this road is faster. Whew. We made it back. Up and around and back again now. Oh yeah. And I have no new mail. But that's okay. Whew. Alright, let's see what's up. What is in my storage? Nope. Nope. Standard fish. No, they say they want any fish. Alright. I'll go ahead and bring these 11 fish. Let's go up the top of the hill and deposit the goods. Okay, wolf. Still Raven. Wolf. Wolf. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Let's not do that right now. Badger, badger. Alright, what do you got for me, huh? Oh, yeah. Done. I did it. Oh, yeah. Half an hour until the board resets. I got all the standard stuff for no reason now, huh? Okay. Let's go deposit this over yonder. Let's go pick up more quests. More quests. More quests. Granite. Do I have it already? Do you have the fish? I do. Okay. And then salmon. Snowdrop. Ash trees. Bluegill bass. Daffodil. Rubies. Basalt. Zinc. There's the bluegill. There's the rubies. Tell you what, daffodil and the zinc and the oak. There's the zinc. Oh, I tell you what, 5 times. That was a whole lot. Let's go unload if I could. Okay, pull out all my glint and consolidate. It's already full. All right. If you say so. Almost a whole gold. Whoa, and I'm down to 74 copper. Yeah. All according to plan. Yep. Yep. And now I have to open up all these crazy things I just got. Whatever. A whole 20. Oh. Sanctus Skulker. It tells me right there what tier. There's so much in here. And there's gear inside too. And supplies too. Or I should say rations. Dim glint, wow. Okay, so now how much do I have? A little bit. Alright, we're heading back out there again to get it going. One more time. This guy's hurting. I'm gonna head straight down to the fishing hole to go fish. And then, yeah. It's half an hour until the board resets. I might want to keep pushing across to the other side now. Now that I don't need the basic material as much, I was trying to harvest all that. All the way around the corner, baby. And the fishing basket. And the fish. Yeah, look at that. And we're gathering XP. I don't see the birds. Okay, I'm gonna fish for a second and I'll be right back. Hey everybody. Oh man. Fish. Life could be a fish. Fish, fish up above. Okay, this has to be set to windowed full screen. Accepted. Alright, cool. So now I can alt-tab. Yeah. We're back. Yay. Oh. Oh. It's a tiny bit colder today. Yeah. And 10 fish. Move on. Yeah. All the way across. Just helping as I passed by. Yeah. Just passing through. And what is this? Basalt? No, granite. No, I mean, I have to harvest granite, not basalt. And daffodil. And snowdrop. I'll kill them as I pass by. We're still killing wolves. Yeah. I see. Just a couple. Okay, herbalism land. Herbalism bag. Right there. It's getting better, alright? We are in Jova. They're still gathering XP. 15%. Very nice. 155 herbalist. Mm-hmm. Well, that is very good. The fact that my attack speed increases dramatically after that. Also, there's the physical attack speed factor. If I can boost that through a special food, that might be useful. Is it daffodil and snowdrop? Maybe. Let's find out. think it's just daffodil. The Guild Seal of Valor. I'll go for all these special plants in between. Come on now. Yep, that's not working. Okay, get a couple daffodil here and there. And then I will get the goblin and the bandit and the griffin. It's going to pass by the wolves and the ravens. And then I'm going to keep on going the other way. So cool. Come on. Yeah, it is both. All right. So now the ash trees are really obvious with this season change, you know? Stranger Things. Mm-hmm. And goblin. It's a disgrace. Now I'll go up and around the corner if I could. And I can. All done. Yay. And now we go back. Well, I need this, the daffodil and the snowdrop, actually. Lost. Yes. It's 9 a.m. We're collecting daffodil. Ow. Alright. And boom. Because I can. I don't know what rally does. Does something. All these maps. So I have to make the excavation kit. I gotta focus on that. I have all these maps. Maybe it's good. I opened up one and it pointed to a weird location and I have no idea where it is. It's sort of like the maps in Fallout 76. It's just a drawing of something. Or the maps in Red Dead Redemption. Just a drawing. In the end, it all works out. Because I need it. Let's keep on moving. I'll get these banditos. Done there. Thank you so much, and well, I'm still getting ash trees. I'm at 5 out of 20. We're still getting the wolves and the basalt. Let's unmark the basalt for a second. Somebody successfully hunting that wolf back there. Just killing a couple wolves between A and B. You know how it is. Mission complete. Yep. And now just a few more ravens, just 2 more ravens. Plus a whole lot more after that, right? Another quest completed. I think we're still getting ravens. There's like 1 million raven quests. And wolf quests. That's it. Moving on. I don't think I have any more wolf quests right now. Let's go. I guess I'll drop off. Nothing. And let's just go up. Get them griffin. Okay. Gonna gather them up. And we're done. Okay. That's it. Just knocking out the missions. And then I'm heading the other direction. This way. So now we're heading on down to Briarmore. And we'll get some ash trees along the way or something. Let me cancel this spider mission. And now we're going all the way over to where the other Minotaur are. All these mushroom. I want me to kill a whole lot, but they're all the way over there. Yeah. I'm just passing through for a second and looking for any creatures. If I had the Raven mission, I don't have it anymore. I'm leaving. A few more wolves over here. It is a great spot to hunt them. Okay, let's grab a few of these. If I need them. I think I do. Yep, the Peddler of Petals. All these things. I'm suddenly hungry. I'm suddenly hungry. Whoa, these things are growing back right away. This is like bot land. Well then, look at what I found. This is respawning right away, these three. But I'm not getting any gathering XP from it. I'm not. But I am. Wait. Oh, wait. It said wilted. It says wilted snowdrop. Unsellable. Look at them. Look at them. I wasn't getting any XP. And it was probably, hurting my tool and durability. And it's not worth anything. It's not standard snowdrop. Craziness. Good thing I cut on there. Alright, now we're going to go all the way across to Briarmoor. Okay. Had to write a novel to somebody. Somebody was asking what different materials are worth, or what they're used for, blah, blah, blah. Well, I said at the very least, the, unique mats might be used for... Let's see what it is right now. Right now, Jova needs Weeping Willow, Slate, golly, Snowdrop, blah, 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 Salmon, Bass, Giant Bullywog, Carcass, Tin, Zinc, Ingot, so that stuff would sell for more in that marketplace. People are trying, me multitasker, to turn in the buy orders to grind Citizen XP and for script. So they might... those specific mats in the marketplace. And now you know how to play the game. Alright, cool, the wolves. That was a lot of wolves. Okay, now we're over here in the Briarmore territory. I'll pick up the quest. I need 15 more ash trees. What is he even asking the question for? What in the world? Let me drop the stuff off here. Oh man, I gotta use the restroom. Oh no. I'll leave the glint here. You know, it's nice to have a fallback plan. Just in case. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. I don't like that dance. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'll be right back. Had to quickly eat a waffle. Emergency waffle. Oh, yeah. That's better. All right. Trying to rock this town. Kick some butt. Eating my burger. Mm-hmm. I'm standing here until you make me move. I guess I'll be going in that direction, huh? Call the goblins. Where are they? Way over there? That's crazy. But I'm getting higher level now, so I can do it. And the granite as we go. All the way down. Mm-hmm. Most people log on at a different time. Yeah, these are obvious ash trees. What is this? Alright. Some amount of ravens that have to die. Don't know if that's entirely accurate. I guess it is accurate. Just ravens. Objective completed. Mm-hmm. Well, that was just the enemies in the lock mission. Okay. Get these plants here. Stony roads. Salmon. Just abandon that one. Gonna make room for more, you know? And let's go knock out this mission. Have a couple actual jobs here. Just gotta focus on these specific resources. It'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Again. Okay. Right over here. We're at 7 out of 20 here. All these trees. This deer situation. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Going up and around. Let's go search for the howling oak right there. It's a mission. It is a mission. Okay. These daffodil. I can knock this out before leaving. I just need 6. It'll clear up another quest position, and I can clear out all these plants from my inventory and then just focus on snowdrop. Just hit level 28. So in theory, I'm a bit faster, right? I'll check out this pond right nearby. And one more daffodil. And then we have 17 more snowdrop and 16 more granite. 11 more ash. Getting all that over time. Thank you. These trees are obviously a bit more red. It's sort of obvious, the ash trees. And oak trees are generally larger, and now they're more green. It's almost fall time. Oh, look at that. I think leaves are starting to appear on the ground. Fall's in 9 days. Or are the leaves on the ground just because I'm chopping down the... No, there's stuff on the ground. It could just be plant cover. Some of it is. That's everything, including the glint. And I'll pick up another quest if one is available. Enemies. Whatever. Let's head back up and around where I was before. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is granite right here. In the end, it all works out because I get these different rarity materials to make these boxes to make more money. I'm done with the daffodil. I'm going for the snowdrop now. The white stuff. Yep, and 4 more ash trees after this. Then I can focus on these enemies and exploration. We're heading to this point up north on the map. And then some other point further north. And I think there is a sport fishing spot out there. And I think the game is just keeping track of whatever enemy I kill in this area. That's cool. Yep. Just gotta kill 4. That's 1. The really obvious tree here. I might have canceled the deer mission. Nope. Well, that doesn't count. Okay, well, I'm going to cancel that mission. I think I can hunt the deer. Apprentice. Find the treasure. And the treasure is... What? Supposed to find that is insane. Whatever. Hey, look. Two more enemies nearby. One more ash tree. That was a living deer. That doesn't count, huh? That doesn't count. as a creature. There's my tree. And one more enemy. Alright, and now we go all the way up to look for the Great Oak. I've read a tale of a heroic wolf that fought alongside the forces of good during the Harbinger's apocalypse. It says his body was laid to rest beneath the howling oak tree. I will find this tree. I will search for the howling oak for 8,000 XP. And stop for granite and snowdrop along the way. And there's some moot. I gotta find the last moot. Over there. I'm almost ready to fight those enemies. I think they're level 14 elites. Yeah. I'm almost ready to fight them. Probably once I hit level 20, and then I can start replacing each of my items with radiant gear. Not quite sure how much it all is. I think it's just several gold for every piece. But once I start farming, or once I start fighting in an area that drops radiant gear, I can sell it for several gold a piece. You know? So it's basically trading piece for piece. In theory. Minus the taxes and so forth. It's going to be 11 and then 12. So I like that I'm forced to, well, not really forced, but I'm encouraged to click 20 here, 20 there for these missions. Okay, here we go. Look at all this stuff, and I'll be done with this little section. Yep. We're getting some plants here. I'm multitasking. Come on now. As per a bleeding build, this barrage. But maybe I should do a bleeding build. It kind of helps for a kiting situation. You know? It's one way to overwhelm a harder enemy. Got a trickle. It adds up. One more. Yay. Then we go all the way down. That is where on the map? Koralach. That's pretty easy. It's a lower level area. I think that sort of stuff should indicate what level it is. Yeah, these pathfinding missions of some sort. Not so much the sightseeing missions. And I want the flux. Or flax, sorry. Probably sells for a decent price on the marketplace. Retailers are trying to work through their first tier professions. Might be some Moonbell out here as well. Okay, they want me to do something. A lot of players moving back and forth, probably from that SB thing over there, the steel bloom. I saw level 25 stuff out there, you know. It is. Okay, a bit more. Nope, that's basalt. Well, I do need some basalt, right? Yeah. I'm trying to focus on one type or another, in theory. Come on. And mining shirt increases the spoils. Yeah. Just like that. Yep. Let me get all these rocks here. More wolves. And some goblins. I'm looking for any tameable versions. Every so often we have to dig in deep and get a few stacks. No room for the loot now. This is how it has to be then. Okay, we're done with all that. And the job here is to search for the howling oak. And some dead wolf under a tree. Or something. Well, there it is, obviously. And what is this? Torch was here. Tracks laid off. If it's all lower level. It was obviously this tree right over here. You have found the howling oak. Heading west, huh? It's a broken wind chime that has a flute-like tubes that are attached to it. The missing part keeps it from working when the wind blows. The name Arlo is carved near the chime. Continue. Find the missing part. Yeah. Head east. Okay, now it's all marked. Yay. So I just prematurely found the tracks. Here's the marking on the ground. Where is he? Well, I'll find you, alright. I will find you. And over here, what is this? The home of the goblins? I'm just following this path here. Let me gather them all up. What's going on here? Oh, this lag's gonna get me killed. Am I getting interrupted or what? That was just a massive amount of lag. That ain't good. What? Super laggy over here. Head to the hills. Yes. And more flax. Oh, come on. I turned it last thing. Let's go. Never been over here before. Yes, I have. This is Highway Hills. Now, I was farming it for glint before. Yeah, buddy. Let me go over here really quick and... Come on. Yep. Now what do we got? Nothing. I gotta eat some food. Flying torches whereabouts? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go. Dang it. Oh god, no. Move. Whew. Oh boy. I woke the beast there. Captain Knuckles. I need better rations than this. Okay, let me zoom. Over here. What are we doing? Where is he? Down there, huh? Now, what level is he? I don't know. I guess it's in here. This guy's a bit too hard, so I'll come back. Well, that's done, and now next we will head on down to this location way out there. Let's go back down to Briarmore. Come on. Come on. You're welcome. Yeah, buddy. Yay. Now I'm heading on down to go turn this stuff in. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. That guy's nasty. I should be getting life back per hit here. Yep. And mana. Alright. It's heading on back down. Condensing. Gotta put it all away. Gotta put it all away. Okay, let's get this whole group over here. Come on. Wait. I think I was interrupted. Yikes. That was a close one. Alright. I don't want to die, because that sucks. You know? Going the whole XP wise. Trying to go this way. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. This is Bear Central. Let me go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Woo! Uh-uh. And now I'm invisible. Okay, but I'm not invisible because of the fire. That was dicey. Too dicey for me. I am pulling them all, you know. Wait, they're here. Mm-mm. Whoa, boy. Not the right time to be laggy there. Oh, no. It's all laggy and terrible. What is it? Oh, it's a fire room. Can I leave, please? Oh my gosh. And now I'm leaving. I'm gonna head over here to the right and go turn the stuff in. What? He asked for it. Yeah. Arbor overrun. It's gonna pass right on through this thing. Yep. Alright, let's go around this whole stupid thing. We're going around, please. Stop it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're almost back. All this action. We'll head back on over. I'm going to drop everything off here at this Briarmore spot. Not Daffodil. But giant bluebell. No room. Of course there's no room. Alright, let's go take all the glint and sell it now. Please. I want the standard stuff, you know? Hand over the standard stuff. Wait. there. Standard. Of course. Okay, the rest of this gets sold, besides this big old honkin' animal. Okay, all this right here gets sold. Yeah. One silver. Neighbor's mowing a lawn. So good. And let's open up these. There's so much. They're giving me stuff. They are. I'm opening up this box over and over and over again. Make believe I'm in your face and over there. Oh yeah. Money. 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 They call me Jordan. Jordan Belford. Again. But now I am heading over there to go kill those Minutars. The Tarn de Minus. Minitus de Tarn. And to go find these other guys. All the way down to this river. We're still getting the granite and basalt. Eventually. I'm gonna take a shortcut right over here. I'm sure of it. Usually great going uphill, buddy. Forever. Alright, I'm gonna go fish here for a second. Fishing bag and the fishing shirt. Let's just see what we get. And my skill here. Fishing apprentice. Level 20. Ah. Oh, my spine. And I'll consume this scroll here. Right here. No, that's crafting. Gathering, 5 minutes. And now, we fish. Oh, we fish. Alright, another handful of fish. And now I'm heading over here to get these Minotaurs. Yep. No! I'm heading straight to the Minotaur. Oak is nearby. The Oakland. I can check it out and see if it's ripe for hunting. Let's go check it out and see if it's ripe for the hunting. Hunt. And here we go. And I did just drop everything off besides those fish. Uh-oh. Well, level 13 3-star wolves. Invisible. There's no players over here. This player's right there. It's hunting time. Yes. Yay. My hunting is currently at 17. Oh boy. It's gonna skyrocket now. What's in here? Not worth it. There's no glint in there. What the heck? Uh-oh. You're gonna pull everything with you? Uh-oh. Okay. I think it's good to go through here every so often and get the worms. I think those guys over there are too close. Hmm. That worm is moving around. Okay, it's coming back this way. Come on. Nope. Thank you. I'm watching this guy over here to my left. I'm still getting this creature. All the silkworm action. No, it's too close. I wonder how much XP these guys are getting from these kills. Come on. Got it. It's probably worth it. Nope, that's too close. That's too close. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, gotta kill a minute to get back into stealth. I'll be level 18 before you know it. Oh, I got a rare one and it was worth 1,000. Or a heroic one. Mm-hmm. 20 more seconds here. Let's eat that burger. The beefsteak sandwich. Oh boy. There are players right there. Up here, maybe. How about right here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're looking for all the worms. Okay, right back over here, because they might be spawning any second now. Right there. Oh, yeah. Almost at level 18 hunting. Those dogs are too close to that worm. What about over here? You. Yep. Yep. Squeeze around here. Gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Got a whole minute to wait. Okay, cool. Another worm. And another one. Cool. The worms, Forest. The worms. Come on. The worms. Almost level 18. I think we need another scroll here. 5 minutes. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go around now. Toward the front. Oh, it's kind of laggy over here. Thank you for the worms now. And then right over here without aggroing the enemies. And another one. And then I'll move on. After leveling it up, how we're going to get ahead over time. It's just that initial hurdle getting to apprentice. All right, one or two more, depending on the rarity. Oh boy, look at that. I'm doing it. I'll get the heck out of here. Yay. And then it's time to leave. It's too close. I'll save the speed boost for combat. Oh gosh. That was scary. That was scary. The dogs were coming back. Mm-hmm. Rooms. Uh-oh. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes. Or 9 minutes for my mount to come back. I have this other mount though. That's why it's nice to have more than one. Well, there answers the question about how close I can get to the enemy while I'm invisible. Pretty close. Close. Nothing. Okay. Let me get out of here. It's a recipe. So now here's a couple Minotaur. And there are more. Oh yes, there are more. This whole patch over here. I am here. Yeah, thank you. Boom. Silence, baby. Very nice. Okay. Don't know about that one. Let me break some line of sight action over here. Okay, time to run away. Yep. And then... Yeah, buddy. Slice them up. Objective complete. You ain't casting anything, buddy. All done there. Mission complete. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going all the way up north to cull these goblins for this quest. And we're getting granite and basalt along the way. Mm-hmm. Lots of big oaks out here in this land. All right, granite. All right. All right, let's go. I was just trying to travel between A and B here, you know? And I think there is a sport fishing spot out there somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go right over here. Mm-mm. Yep. Allow for more to be hunted. For more people to have that mount in particular. Okay, we go across the river. There's one over here one time. Sport fishing event. All the way over there, huh? For these goblins. That spider territory over there. Yep. It's making some distance here. Covering some ground. Toward this mission over yonder. I haven't been by Winstead in some time. Get some of this granite. More granite. I need a whole lot, you know. We need 9 more granite. 11 more basalt. And I'll bring forward all my rare material. And I haven't done this weird last moot mission. Right there. The Ursine Caves. I'm sure it's full of bears, right? Sure. And the Hovean missions are ready, right? For the reset. Yep. Over a week, you're gone. Got 3 more after this one. And then 1 more after this. Okay. Yeah. So now let's keep on pushing. Gotta focus on these things every so often, you know? Look, he's no longer dead. Now, hopefully I can do this next spot. What? What in the world? No damage, huh? Crazy. No damage to my mount. So I have to cull 6 goblins over here. Level 18? That's fine. But is it though? This might be right up my alley though. Let's go fish for a second. I'm level 19. I think I can handle it if I do it one at a time. Is there a respawn point nearby? Not entirely. Not entirely. Let's pluck up these basalt. Over here. Mm-hmm. And it's time to fish. For fish. It's time to fish for a fish. Again. Again. Alright. Well, there's a lot of bad guys here. They're level 17 and I can't handle them. Huh. That requires a whole bunch of people. I might die. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Alright. That worked. Whoa, I got something weird. I got a raven's bloody eye. A small garnet-like stone. It's bound to me now. Come on. Come on. 1,000 XP. Okay. Not bad. Uh-oh. And now it's bad. Still not bad. Oh boy. I wasn't really ready for that, you see? But it was okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, it says bewitched. I see. For a reason. Yeah, it's gotta be careful. And we're trying to get these. Well, I have to kill 6. It says 0 right now. That's not cool. Alright, now you will do. Step by step. Yeah, I did the mission. I did the really hard mission, yeah. The heck is that? Woo-wee. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year to you. You have any holiday flim-flam going on? This cauldron is brimming with a foul-smelling stew. Just waiting for goblins to dig in. If I had the right seasoning, I can make sure the next raid doesn't go as planned. It's probably for a quest. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Bowling alley tonight to... That's cool. That's cool. They got an arcade there? Do they serve pizza at the bowling alley? Or do they have TVs? Are they going to be playing Stranger Things? At the bowling... Oh, that's probably illegal, right? To broadcast it to a whole room full of people. You can't broadcast it. It's Netflix. What the heck is that? A crystal golem, level 17. Oh no. But we're done with all this, now what? We're heading back in to go speak with somebody. Oh my gosh. Let me leave before they respawn. That's some decent... Well, I guess... Sort of. Alright. Oh boy, let's not go that way. Let me head back and around. I don't care too much about the ball drop. I don't know if I'll be live at that time. I was live early this morning, so... I should be, yeah. I don't know if I'll be live after Stranger Things. Just checking around. I have the bait on me for the sport fishing, so I can do it eventually. Now we want to head on down to LYNETH for this mission, and then I'll try to consolidate some material. Last stream, I was all the way across the map, way out there in the boonies, hence the title of the stream. I was way over here in the corner at Sea Hook, and there's hippos out here and some other creatures, but it was really far away. And there's no mailbox. It's not even a town, and it's a wilderness spot that can be upgraded to become a town eventually, or a village. But right now the game is locked out, or that feature's locked out, where locations cannot upgrade past a certain point. So it's kind of a lost effort there. It's not really earning anything. I have not been in there. No, I have not. It's probably really cool. Yep, all the way around. All the way around. And we're still getting some basalt for the mission. Yep, it's all coming together. That was a big job I just did. That was a quest I couldn't do for a while because it was a higher level situation. Is that the danger music still playing? Well, it's the casual danger music. But then, well, I guess the action music. But when things are really rough, the music shifts. It's pretty obvious. Does count? It does count. If it says event abandoned one time, I'm leaving. Am I getting XP from this? I don't know. Hey, look, loot. Hey. Okay, well this is gonna happen. These events have been buggy. Well, a lot of them are dropping glints. It's crazy. Come on. It's raining glint over here. Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. The glint. Because they're level 15. I gotta bring him back to the guard for a second. Let me eat. Come on. Okay, and then I have to clear out some room. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Boom. Bam. I don't want the poop. Goodbye. And I don't want you. Thank you. Or you. Nope. Alright, good. And now we can go. Alright. Another map. Is it done yet? Event failed. Oh, no one likes you. What are we even talking about here? Gonna get you. Have to go turn the stuff in. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Right on through the countryside now. Hopping around. Mm-hmm. Just sliding around, you know. Not on my watch. I like how I can actually jump with that ability. And that one. We're almost there. Just slinking on through the woods here. Jeez. Alright. I was wondering why people were over there. Okay, so now I'm heading down to my storage. So first I have to go, well, empty out my pockets. I'm full. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Okay, all these eggs. Let me just drop everything off over here, and I'll pick up what I need afterward. You know how it's gonna go. Yep. Let's take all the glint and sell it. Yeah. I'm taking all the good stuff. Not you. All the good stuff. This needs to be a logging bag, or just anything. Yeah, right there. Just anything is fine. Right there. I want all the stuff here. I'll leave all this cocoon action and all the fish. I'll take a stack of, well, yeah, all those rubies. Okay. And I move on. Let's sell the glint first. Mm-hmm. And now we speak with this guy over here with this quest. I killed these goblins. Right? Scribe Brightwood, where are you? There he is. The goblins will trouble you no more. I found their camp, and I managed to hamper their efforts. It's true. My findings could be invaluable to a senior historian, Farzan. Let's go speak with him. Farzan. Good old Farzan. 21,000 XP. Well, where is it? How dare they do this to me? And now it's not marked on the map. How dare you? Well, that was fun while it lasted. And now, let's head down to the moot. I have all the stuff on me, and I want to transport it across, you know? Not that way. Oh my gosh. Ugh. There's no access back there, you know? And I'll stop tracking this one. And I'll stop tracking that one. We're heading all the way down to consolidate. Heading down to Briarmore. And all the way back down to my other base. I'm transporting all these materials with me. I just purchased additional storage today. For 5 gold. $5 gold. Alright. Let's go this way. Forever. It's not that bad when you just go, you know? Sort of. So far I've gotten 200,000 XP just from these little quests. But I've also increased my hunting skill and gotten some materials here and there. You know, I learned a bit. Fine-tuned. Yep, it's all starting to get more familiar. The distance is starting to feel a bit shorter. Yeah, closer and closer now. Up and over the bridge we go. Right around the corner. Mm-hmm. Yep, almost there. I'm gonna stop by Avon's End to do a little exchange. I still want the basalt. I'll leave a couple things here and I'll take a couple things with me. We'll keep on heading down to Jova. But I'm going to check out this last moot mission along the way. You abandoned that mushroom mission. It has not come up. And the coral lock thing and the gem spring thing, I'll do those. Yep. And this encampment. Yep. I'll do all that. Well, I can just drop everything off here, you know. I brought everything from LYNETH down. So, I just gotta kill a bunch of enemies here, right? No. Those two don't count. Just Corlock and Gem Spring. Corlock is right here. And, okay. Makes sense. Gem Spring, Coral Lock, easy, easy, easy. But first, we have to go drop everything off right over here. Right over here. Yeah. I already had those other missions. I don't know. Go. Okay, the whole stack of rubies. Take that with me. I'll take the blue stuff. Sure. Yep, all of it. Well, I guess I'll just take this stuff with me now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gonna quickly knock out these two quests. Last one. Last two. Wait. Ugh. Dang it. Don't count. You know, I don't even care about that mission. Let's not do it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just head back home. It's just a couple thousand here and there. Let's not do them. We're heading back home. bring all this stuff back home. A lot of stuff. Yep. Let's check what the town wants. Oh, apparently I should be making a lumber box for the town. Let's see here. Oh boy. Metalworking, and lumber milling. Weird stuff. Metalworking is probably metal ingots and so forth. Maybe. I wonder how winter's going to look. I also wonder if the position of the sun arc depends on the time of year. You know? All the way over. I am, like, tired, I tell you what. But we're almost there, you know. Around the corner. I know how to get there. Avon's Inn is right around the corner. Alright, see what's here. Okay, so that's LYNETH and Briarmore down to Avon's End. Let's see what we got. Yep. Looking great. All good. Got these green. Oh, a big stack right here. Pow. Done. Oh boy. I'll leave the standard rubies. Wow. Yep. And then those can go there. You can go here, and then we can have the big old stack of rubies down below. Isn't that great? Yep. Trade out this one green for that one purple. That is oak timber. So maybe I can make the... whatever. Let's not worry about that. Let's head on down. Consolidating. Oh. All these skeletons over here. Nope. You can't get me, buddy. Not with all these line of sight breaks. Yoo-hoo! And then we bring it all together. That's Ruby. It's right over the hill and across the valley. And we'll be there before you know it. Yeah, there's no room. I have 54 silver. I have no mail. Uh-oh. I also have sprint, dear bear. And we are about to be back. That's a great little rotation there. And very productive. Now I'll see what the town wants. What do you want from me, town? And I have a nice open series of quests. Yeah, those are all very specific quests that remain. I'm gonna go straight up first and see if I can turn in something. Or if I can pick up some new quest that involves turning in things right away. Yeah, let's go from the top down. Alright, here we go. Nothing. 13 minutes, but it's been a long time, so I don't know why the board ain't refreshing for me. Oh well. Bandits in general. Yep. I'll go to these spots. Why not? It'll give me some place to go to, you know? And these are the missions over here. None of them. But if it asks for rubies, then sure. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away. And then I think I might go ahead and end the stream. I'm kind of horribly tired. And I'll be back later, I think. I did a lot, though. I went back and forth and consolidated and got some good stuff and purchased a new bag, and now we're all nice and clean, clear, and under control. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. I just want to sell this stuff and I'll be done. Maybe do a repair all, because I died a while back. Somewhere in there. Let's just sell these raw materials. And I'll be done, okay, everybody? Thank you for watching, and Happy New Year Eve. If I don't make it back, but I should. But maybe not, I don't know. Thank you for watching, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve, and catch you on the flip side. Peace out.